negativity in my head. I just want relief from my stress. I just want relief from my stress. Some days I don't wanna see or have a bunch of people to impress. I just want relief from my stress. Yeah, I just want relief from my stress. Yeah. Some days I just wanna leave the negativity in my head. I just want relief from my stress. I just want relief from my stress. Some days I don't wanna see or have a bunch of people to impress. I just want relief from my stress. Yeah, I just want relief from my stress. Yeah. Some days I just wanna leave the negativity in my head. I just want relief from my stress. I just want relief from my stress. Some days I don't wanna see or have a bunch of people to impress. I just want relief from my stress. Yeah, I just want relief from my stress. Yeah. Some days I just wanna leave the negativity in my head. I just want relief from my stress. I just want relief from my stress. Some days I don't wanna see or have a bunch of people to impress. I just want relief from my stress. Yeah, I just want relief from my stress.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Return of the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get about it better instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit to get out. Thrift shop, pimp start walking. Little bit of humble, little bit of cautious. Somewhere between Gorky and Cosby. Sweater game, nope, y'all can't copy. Yup, bad, moonwalking. This here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it our way. Grown music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yet I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT shit hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bussin'. Halfway across that city with the back.
Hello, šveikite. Tai draugai. Kaip ir žadėjau. Kada žadėjau. Nu, ne kažkada ir vakar. Jau kad pradėsiu Hogwartsą. Tai šaušutas man dar vis darytas. Tik tiek vakar pasidomėjau aš apie jį. Nu, pasiskaičiau, kaip geriau pradėti. Tai bandysim. Muzikos. Yes. turim laišką, kad ir Anglijoje, bet nuo rugsėjo 1 prasideda mokslo metai. Mes charakteriai daug kad eisim. Tunina. Kartu jau, kad žinot, piktai atrodantį žmogų. Į marozų Hogwartsą. Labas gladiatoriau, sveikas, kaip tu? Nors šiandien sveikinomės tik in character, bet pasakau tau labas ir kaip. O. Veidas. Noriu tokį už 1,5 valandos. O, užuojautą gladiatoriau, mano atostogos. Šiandien atsikėliau. Atsimenu, kada paskutinį kartą tiesiog gulėjau atsikėlęs, o ne iš karto kėliausi. Nešokau iš lovos. Kokį čia jam? Jie visi. O? Ar jis ne. Va jis atrodo toks, kuris ateitų mokykloje ir tavęs pinigus atimtų. Korėjėtį sakai? Taip, pala biškį atgal. Mačiau, aš ten buvau link. O? Ne, kitas. Aš jo vardą jau turiu. Jo vardas bus John Christie. Jisai Anglijoje šitam iš per daug. O, labas tavo. Labas. Veina labiau juodu, ne? Ar dar ir? Ne. O. Turkuosina. Bus iš, jis yra Hario Poterio fanų, tai mirdžių šeimos toks pirmtakų. Iš korėjiečių ir kilę, ir dar be to tamsiaodžių korėjiečių. Moteriškų plaukų. Nors indėna. Jau tokį labai nuvalkiotą jaučiu. Tik jis bus marozas, tai reikia. Va. Redus prisirišęs. Pats tas mano. Marozas burtininkas. Eis į klastūnyną. Ir išmoks tuos, kaip ten, uždraustuosius burtus. Kompleksų tai pilna turi. Complexion's. Ai. Išbalęs. Kurietis. Akis tai tikrai mėlynas darysiu. Ir tas tokias ryškiai. Mačiau, kad jie yra tokių. Ir razdanų reikia, tai tikrai reikia. Dėl ko jisai turi bulinti kitus, dėl to, kad pats kaip atrodo. Rando reikia, aišku. O. Tėvas sudiržo šitą saktim trenkį ir tokį. Kokit man O! Gražius akis. Mano nauja pirda kokia? Apie kurią? Ai, ta? Gera. Pakankamai tu... Tikrai gera. Bet biškį tą plaukų spalvą norėčiau, kad tamsesnė būtų. O. Kas tokio, kad atrodytų kaip va... Kaip nuo streso nužėlės. Diskėlis lūžo. Bet ne, jis tada būtų, žinok, jeigu toks tai tiesus būtų. Čia yra tvirta tėvo ranka, žinai, paimta diržo saktim kreivai trenksi. Nu, kitaip... O. Balsai.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Poteris.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Kiek poteris?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ir vėl poteris.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Balsų tai jie tik turi, kaip matau,
That
2.
was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Juodas. Ir dar bulį. Dėl to, kad turi moterišką balsą. Nu, ir dėl to tėvas ir mušė.
That was quite something.
Bet
That was quite something.
o. Da, aš. O. Jis bus serijinio žudiko pavadintas. Ir pavardė. Kur ta pavardė? Aras Roža. John. Arba jeigu jau jį visą prikol, tai... Aras Roža? Gal kažką kitokio pagalvojam. Dar turim laiko biškį. Laiko turiu iš vis. Daug dabar. Vėžlis. Kristis. Aras. Nu jau. Ai, dedam tokį ir... Viskas. Padedam.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Aš turiu mandarinų.
We've been practicing the spells we
Kaip
worked
prie
on.
Hario Poterio visada.
Well, I'm quite
Samdau.
sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me from the term beginning.
Ne, kaip moteris.
Eleazar!
Mano kamera.
George, glad
Mano
my rather
kamera
cryptic
bus
description of
po-
our location did not thwart your
po naujų.
findiness.
I've apparated to more vaguely
Greičiausiai.
defined destinations than this.
Dabar darausi sieną.
I may have miscalculated slightly on my first
Laukiu, kol
try. Gave quite
ateis
the
nauja
fright to
spinta,
some
tai
goers in the West End.
tau senąją galėsiu pagaliau
It's been much
išardyti,
too long. When I
išmest.
received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak on
Bet bus,
top?
bus.
We have a start of term feast
Taip
and a sorting
radau
ceremony to
vakar
get to.
vieną
Wonderful idea.
marketplace,
As long as your young
tai
charge
tikrai
doesn't
gerą,
mind me tagging
gerą
along.
kainą, bet
Not at all, sir.
dar. Nu, kitą mėnesį.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good
Orba.
to see the old pile of rocks.
O, kažkas pamatė?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
O,
It
nuo
is
5
indeed.
metų pradeda,
None
tai
of
čia
the
kažkur
faculty has ever
po
heard of anyone being admitted to
atsilikęs.
Hogwarts so
Ne?
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
O. Goblin.
I have.
nespėjau perskaityti net.
Great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry
Viską,
knew
bet
about
jisai
his
į 5
activities.
klasę iš karto, tačiau kaip tik iš Korėjos atvykę burtininkai iš karto į 5 eina, nes ten jau
Received this.
nuo 3 metų jau jie
It
mokinasi.
was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Tai 17, ne? Kažkas tokio, man atrodo, 5 klasė turėtų būti 17 metų jam.
Merlin's beard.
Oh.
How did you...
Wait! We do not
Man atrodo, šitam burtų pasaulį tu pradedi, kiek Haris pradėjo. Ar ne 11 pirmoj klasėje.
The key!
Kiek aš atsimenu. Žinai, čia gal kaip Anglijoje nėra 12 klasių, ten pas juos kitaip skaičiuoja mokslus. Ten pas juos, aš net neįsivaizduoju iš tikrųjų kaip.
You're hurt.
O, sužeistas.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That
O
stuff
tai,
will right you
ar
in a
tu
second.
gali, kažin tas senukas gali čia su nepilnamečiu šitaip daryti? Manau.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Straipsnis iš karto, nu aš irgi sakau. Profesorius dar matai. O
I'm
va,
not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
norėčiau
Port
pasakyti
key.
grafikos, tai
An item
pakankamai
enchanted to bring
gražios.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling
Nice,
better, sir.
Postumina.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Šalia, aš tai žinau, gal tave tas bišk prisilaikysiu. Toliau. Neaišku. Au. O. Galiu dar. Net lasdelės neturiu. Šiaip tai gražu.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's path, however faded it may be.
Kažkur čia mane vedas. Oi, gal
Mind your step.
bėga. O,
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Eik bėk.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Ne.
Ah,
Kažkaip
there's the
biškai
path
aukščio
down
baimę
below.
turiu, tai net
This
ir
way.
pats pajaučiu.
Good
Bitches,
sir,
seni.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
O, tiek stiklo. Rau kažkokį burtą.
Is that
Dėlė.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block
Ir
this path.
kažkojas.
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing.
Pilai.
Focus on the center.
Oho.
Excellent!
Kamera vis. Bet jau aš galėčiau toj ugnies taurėj 15 metų dalyvauti. Nors, kiek žinau, čia visas veiksmas vyksta dar prieš Harry Potteriui gimstant. 100 metų ar kiek. Ko tu šauksi ten?
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ten neleidžia, bet turiu lasdelę į gynimui.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Vis tik apgriuvę. Jau dar, tai galėtų tik naują padaryti.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Tomu čia įmanoma tuos ras kažkaip?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Pasakys, kažkas.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Kažkaip jau čia atrodo į pabaigą atėjom iš karto, sėdėdami. Aktus iš kažkur gavom jau kažkokius. Ir per tuos 5 metus praleistis kažką veikia kitą.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Kurva, atsivežiau.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12, until today.
Aš net nesuprantu, ko mes čia ieškome.
12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yes.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't
Yes,
suppose you see a way to...
Yes,
I do,
yes, yes,
Professor.
yes.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos
This
tai
is no
galėtų
ordinary
išmokint.
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Dvidešimt ratus.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Jis mato dalykus, kitas. Čia, va.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Jo, nes tu tenis nieko nesupranti. Bet seka kažkoks raudonas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Tenis kietas. Aš galiu. Ekotego. Opam.
Confringo!
Na,
Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
reikia.
Defendo! Exposo! Levioso!
Irgi kietas. Bum, bum, bum.
Confringo! Descendo! Stay close!
Ne.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay. Oh,
Revelio. Lumos.
oh. Anti. Kur.
Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Jeigu gali.
Revelio. Lumos.
Jeigu būt protingus, rinkti visus pinigus.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Aivo.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ouch. Bum. Bum. Nieko nemoku. Ai čia jeigu palaikai. Dar moku. Kaip. Kur aš tą mokėjau? Bum. Čia jis lengva. Tosas. Lakis gali būt, kad jau į darbą išlėkė. Ai,
Lumos.
žinau, kraunu čia.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ėjau tu, ar ne? Arba aš maišau. O. Okay. Arba aš blats.
Revelio.
Hello! Are you there?
Professor Fig?
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
Jau kokius 200. Gersi.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
The ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Nice.
The magic
Edge.
that Miriam had always believed existed,
De facto irgi
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Отже,
Seems
это що у вас
my
laikraščiai
reputation
buvo?
precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
O, yra pareigūnas.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Dėlė be burtulas galių yra.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Nu graži ta pilis, ką tu. Heartbreaking.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Places.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Oh, Black.
Prepare yourself
Blackest.
to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, did you get a
If
director?
you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Renkamės... Renkamės ambiciją.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Direktorius laimingas. Laimingi. Ilgai nesidžiaugsit.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Kvidičo nebus.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
O griežtas direktorius.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet
Net pavalgyt neleido.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Gal šipštolių kalba kalbėsiu?
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Aš čia turiu. O. Nieko ne.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man.
Jūs išnekat apie mane?
At the end of the sorting ceremony last night. Can't imagine starting a new school.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me.
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Ти в мене шоки.
Lumos.
Justus.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Tita.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Chinese chomping cabbage.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Does it get right? Yes.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague
Greičiau
as to
bus
the events
galima viską
preceding
daryti,
your
nes
arrival,
patentuotas viską
specifically
gausi.
about what happened after that
Man atrodo.
awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a
Bent jau aš
search
taip
for
galvoju, kad
belongings and an
turėtų tai būt.
extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Labas, Mario.
Rather unfortunately,
tu?
it seemed that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Hello.
I need to get to class myself.
Oh.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field
Gražu,
guides
gražu.
map?
Of course.
Aš irgi taip.
Thank you.
Tai kokie aš kuriu.
Good luck today. And remember to use your
Rosa.
field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
Tu dirbi?
invaluable to me, as I'll
Aš
be
irgi
using
va
it to
čia
keep
yra
up to date
darbas.
on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Žiūrėk, kokį šparietį susikūriau. Tamsų. Rozas.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was
Tikras
hoping
viskas.
our paths would cross today.
Dirbkit,
before you immersed yourself
man
in
reikia
studies.
pailsėti kiek aš žinau.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It
Vėliau
was
tik
right to
tais
keep the
prieš
details to
porą.
yourself for now. We don't know where
Jau
this
daugiau
path
prieš
we've
3
embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time.
Aišku, jau
than
mažiau
she
nei
would
pusė, tai
approve of.
tikrai.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with
Oh, yeah.
classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Not that I'd want to go in.
Dar ne. Šiaip deluxe pas. Wait, okay.
Not the piece there. Just when I think I've
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion down.
Kai čia tos durys. Žiūri. Kur turi būti špurgalkė, kur yra parašyta vieno reikia. Dabar to špurgalkės.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Picture. Hey. Jo, to iš jų veikia.
Revelio.
Reikia tuos putus
Patrick Redding is the...
Revelio.
Juda paveikia. Kučiu išpirint.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor...
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Hmm?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
No, cool. No, давай, Дарвин.
Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Ne, tai tikrai kad pirmoji.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Schön.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Pirma klasė, pirma pamoka baigta. Geriau. Irish Phoenix.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Lesen. Serioš, nematmo. Reče.
Some of us don't necessarily.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure.
Речи про себе. Это.
That's it.
Опа.
Very good.
Ну, Chris.
Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Kam tušku. Gerai. Taip ir man dabar. Aš galiu ją gal numest. Ne, abu nukrit.
That is how it's done. Stay focused. Watch this. Phew. You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Laimėjau. Niks
Let us
nesakė,
make
kad
this
sučiaut
a bit
negalima.
more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this
Pradėk.
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Daug per daug. Ne? Aha.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Yes!
No.
Well done. Be sharp. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easier now.
Jai biškį irgi
Perfect
pakėlė.
score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Jeigu būčiau pralaimėjęs, ką žinai, ar būtų taip sakę.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Tu tokia kalba prasta.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
Aš profesorius, ne? Jis pas mane čia.
Exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
Marozas.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well,
Marozas,
managing to
baltais
best as gifted a
plaukais, o
student
gavęs
as Miss Onai.
iš tėvo diržo per
Miss Onai is
veidą.
always a fierce competitor, though I sense
Visas
that she is a bit
razdanotas,
distracted of late.
korėjietis, dar
Now,
tamsiaodis.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Visi mano
Expect to hear
pasirinkimai
from me
bus
soon regarding a
ne
special
tie, kuriuos aš
assignment that I am
norėčiau,
preparing for you.
jis norėtų. Trečias levelis, tau čia man skilai kokia aukšta. Čia nedaug šneka. Čia daugiau, žinok, veiksmo. Dabar, matai, dar apmokymai, tai turi ten pirmus tokius kurtus apmokymai. Ir dar mėlynakis, pažiūrėk kokios akis. Ką čia reikia?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Someone's got the hang of
Ne,
this.
sakau, dar čia pradžia prieš tai, biškį buvo kovų.
You're the new student, aren't you?
O,
Hello.
pasakos.
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem
Irgi
to hold
tokį
your own in
pusiau
charms.
jam tinkantį.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Man reikia. O. Varom pas fizinį. Jau čia man greit kyla tas. Trečio.
Protego. Revelio.
Dar vienas.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but you're all in trouble with
Good
Professor
work out,
Black.
dueling Sebastian.
Revelio.
Aš jau čia buvau.
Keeping well, I hope.
Neina pataikyti dar jūs.
You could do better than that.
Dar kartą. Mes.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Geriau.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where to find pages. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repair it.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Ну вот. Bet neleidžiu, bet... Reikia eit lasdelį. Tokių skilų dar nieko negaliu neiti.
Revelio.
Real cook. Good.
What am I missing?
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by...
Revelio.
Do you think anyone has found... Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Protego! Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello.
Silverio, labas, tikrai
Pardon
judėsiu.
me if I seem a little distracted
Aš
at the moment.
apie
Everyone
9,
thinks
kaip
I'm
visada,
balmy.
su visais
Samantha thinks I'm potty.
jaučiu, tiksliai nežinau, bet gal net ir publika šiandien irgi
If I
prisijungs.
know Hogwarts, and
Tai
I
tikrai
do,
būsiu.
an empty frame
Būsiu.
doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
O, gerai, galėsi papasakot, kas buvo.
Like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire
Aš vakar
place
tai
is
nieko
somewhat of a
nebuvo
riddle,
iš
to be
žmonių.
honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Jaučiu, kai tai prisijungė, nubaus, tada galėjom dar bandyti, bet ir tai nieko. Nes tau paskui atsijungi, man atrodo,
Could be intriguing.
pareigūnai.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Kaip aš čia iš karto į... Jo, sakė, kad šviestas ten.
Protego! Revelio.
Jo, suprantama, viskas.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Protego! Revelio.
Kaip man jį pajunti? O, radau. Šitą location.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Protego! Revelio.
Ne tik, kad esu matęs, bet ir darydavau maratoną labai daug. Bet vis neu po kokius 4 kartus peržiūrėdavau. Aš fanas Poterių.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a man drink.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
O kodėl? Čia nėra pagal filmus Praktiškai nieko, čia viskas yra prieš filmus, man atrodo, 150 metų kažkas tokio. Bet jei nekabina, tai faktas, nu čia jau toks labiau gal nišinis. Aš norėjau pabandyti. Aišku, Baldur's Gate'as tiek atrodo ir, manau, ir galimybėm geresnis, bet tiek kitoks. Jis matinėtų. Man jau ir tie gyvūnai jau nelabai patiko.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Tik žinau, va iš šito...
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Šito NPC turėčiau vėliau išmokti...
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Aš turiu Watchdog.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side? Revelio.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Guardian Leviosa. Grinai, grinai.
Look. What's going on?
See for yourself.
Ei, čia biški paburiam. Kulpsu jų. Kulpsu. Kūnio puolais.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Tai išmokau iš...
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
O, jie parkūrint moka. Bėgi, bėgi, bėgi. Bėgi, 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 bėgi ir...
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Plius čia nėra merga, čia bakūras tik at mergos balsu. Francis.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Bet laiko save vyru. Moteris balsu.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Aš
I've been
labai
there 5
retai
years
kada
and
va.
barely scratched the surface.
Gal
Loads to
ryt
see,
pabandysiu.
places to discover.
Oh,
Aš
any
tingiu.
you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go
Mirti
around telling
esu
you all my
matęs.
secrets now, can I?
Taip neturėčiau aš.
You haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Kaip tai padaryta moters balsu, kad taip kalbėtų. Ne.
I've always thought Thestrals
Vis dar.
being a carriage a bit grim.
Jam jau čia 17 metų, o žinai kaip atskirt būdavo
But you
šitą
can see them.
dalis Hario Poterio.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Tai bus reikalingi. Tai. Ne, jo. Tai kur aš baigiau. O kaip atskirti...
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Reikia žiūrėti į Hermionos papus, kiekvienais metais jos papai vis didesni.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Listen, was there?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Focus. Okay, people. Pirma lazdelė. Heyo. Dabar sutvarkyti.
Reparo.
Noriu pasidaryti lazdelę ir nueiti greitai į Pirikūrą. Laikas bus.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Check,
well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Vėl ištrauksiu, kur neturės etiketės. Arba jau gaminsiu savo. Manau, kad turi būti.
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Odo. Nas gamintis.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Noriu, kad būtų balta.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ve kaip Voldemorto balta tokia. Ir judesiai jau. Gerai, einu aš į greitą perikūrą. Jo, einu aš greitai į perikūrą, į tualetą subėgiojam ir... tuo išpareis, ne? Paleisiu aš jums šiek tiek muzikos. Jums su šitą muziką. Taip, greitai aš tuoj.
I'ma need those eyes focusing on me. Middle of the night, I'm the only star you'll see. I'ma need those hands running over me, 'cause I ain't that type to let you go easy. So say goodbye to every other girl in the night behind you. Now you're mine. Tell me what you're willing to sacrifice. Sacrifice. When it comes to me, don't want no compromise. This should be the only body on your mind. When it comes to me, I'm down for life. So tell me what you sacrifice. Tell me what you sacrifice. Tell me what you sacrifice. I wanna be the air every time you breathe, running through your veins and the spaces in between. I wanna feel your heart every time it bleeds, living in your brain. There's only room for me, so say goodbye to every other girl in the night behind you. Now you're mine. Tell me what you're willing to sacrifice. Sacrifice. When it comes to me, don't want no compromise. This should be the only body on your mind. When it comes to me, I'm down for life. So tell me what you sacrifice. Tell me what you sacrifice. Tell me what you sacrifice. Sacrifice your body to the rhythm of mine, to the rhythm of mine. Sacrifice your body to the rhythm of mine, to the rhythm of mine. Sacrifice your body to the rhythm of mine, to the rhythm of mine. Sacrifice your body to the rhythm of mine. Tell me what you sacrifice. I struggle. Told me how to move that muscle. Tryna move through this jungle. Problems I juggle. They been tryna burst my bubble. Knock me down like a rubber. It ain't that subtle. Tryna stay far from trouble. Life on the line can't fumble. I seen that tunnel. Like getting down. Fight till the end. Need me a friend. Cause I'm caught up in this war. But you're staying on the floor. And demons in my mind deceive me. I've been caught up for too long. Trying to keep me strong. But life ain't never been that easy.
I see these monsters all the time. They show me bad things in my mind. I try to run, I try to hide, but they still come back every night. I don't wanna see the monsters. I don't wanna see the monsters. I see these monsters all the time. They show me bad things in my mind.
Now I'm older and bolder. I brush shade off my shoulders. Ain't doing what they told me. They doing what I told them. Got close with my holster and turned into a soldier. Made friends with all my demons. I'm dining with them vultures. Caught up in this war, but tears stain on the floor. And demons in my mind deceive me. I've been caught up for too long, trying to keep me strong. But life ain't never been that easy.
I see these monsters all the time. They show me bad things in my mind. I try to run, I try to hide, but they still come back every night. I don't wanna see the monsters. I don't wanna see the monsters. I see these monsters all the time. They show me bad things in my mind.
I was doing fine till you broke into my mind. Not every day without you, like I'm doing 5 to life. Got me out my head, no, hit me like a benzo. Chasing down the high, cause I don't want this shit to end. So we can take our time. I know what you need and what you like. Champagne on ice and roses in the night. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but I'm down like the Titanic. I'm a murderer, but you know I'ma kill it when it comes to love. Comes to loving you and we'll be on the run. Like Selma and Louise, so just take a chance on me. Oh yeah. Rolling like the sea, there ain't nothing else I need. The sunset and the ocean and your body next to me. We don't need no diamonds, eyes already shining. This could last forever, we be writing history. So we can take our time. I know what you need and what you like. Champagne on ice and roses in the night. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but I'm down like the Titanic. I'm no murderer, but you know I'ma kill it when it comes to love. Comes to loving you and we'll be on the run. Like Selma and Louise, so just take a chance on me. Oh yeah. I'm no murderer, but you know I'ma kill it when it comes to love. Comes to loving you and we'll be on the run. Like Selma and Louise, so just take a chance on me. Oh yeah.
I got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I do it every time, every time, every time. Making it rain down, the dollars and change now. Got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. Running like a company, need a little company tonight. Do you wanna roll with me? Working like a 9 to 5, I can do it any way you like. Call me CEO now. 'Cause I got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I do it every time, every time, every time. Making it rain down, the dollars and change now. Got money that you can buy. I got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I do it every time, every time, every time. Making it rain down, the dollars and change now. Got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I do it every time, every time, every time. Making it rain down, the dollars and change now. Got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I don't change, 'cause I play the game right. Any day, any night. I get paid, 'cause I know I got luck on my side. 'Cause I got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I do it every time, every time, every time. Making it rain down, the dollars and change now. Got money on my mind, on my mind, on my mind.
Oh, written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way. Oh, written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way. Oh, written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way. Oh, written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way.
Written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way. Oh, written in the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main. Oh, seasons come and go, but I will never change, and I'm on my way.
Within the stars, a million miles away. A message to the main.
Nu va. Parėm prie mūsų. Bet jis jau nebepanašus man į čiurką. Gerai. Kitaip. Kitaip. Tęsti dar geras porą valandų sekančio pirikūro dar pažaisim, o paskui eisime į nido. O, mergaitė bėga.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
You'd think.
O. Kas? Darėm. Kas dabar?
Never seems to work that way.
Ką? mano. Lūpų.
Revelio.
Skrendanti lapa. Kur? O.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Thank you.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Просто.
Revelio.
O, labas, Pilsai. Kaip tu? Geresnio.
Revelio.
O. O. Oho. O. Kart naują rūbą radau. Tik tinkantį. Jau surinkau, kadangi buvo Black Friday. Tai pasėmiau tą. Ekšino, tai kur mano skilai kažkur? Dar nebuvau, ar tik eisi. Pasidariau šitą lazdelę ir... Įkūriau čia rektorį. Šį visą tokį kaip, žiūrėkit, rodo. Taip jis turėtų būti kinietis, juodas strazdanotas, irlandanis tėvas su diržu per nukydavęs. Turėtų šaipyti. Tu? Kur čia buvo? Dar šluotos neturiu. A? Okay. Jeigu šitas, tai man užrakinta. Ar kol kas. Aš dar čia tik pirmą kartą į šitą kaimelį. Tai reikia... Vykdytas misijas, nes kiek žinau, iki 15 levelio tai geriau vykdyti, sakė, ein misijas, sakė, kiek mačiau ir tada lengviau visą kitą būna. Čia buvau, ar čia reikia. Nesitikėt. Gosh.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Heyo.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Dar ma užrakinta, tai jaučiu.
To come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Prie Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help
Bet jau
you today?
pabaigiau Baldur's
Professor
Gate.
Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you
Galiu man
want your
iš
potion
galvos neimti.
supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Leidžiu. Vai.
Revelio.
Man prieš kalėdas kaip smagu tokį pažaist. Okay. Ar čia nes...
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin
Net ir
purchases
paminėta
from
ar
me.
tik plakate?
But what say we get you a packet of
Nes
dittany?
plakatą tu man buvai atsiuntęs.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Parkour. Bet šiaip tikėjausi, kad, pavyzdžiui, gali staliuką va pakelt. Ir staliukas. Noriu. Oi. Eik.
Levioso.
Tikėjausi labiau reaguos, kad į visą pasaulį. Bet nėra ko norėt.
Revelio.
Reikia rinkti tokius. Labą dieną. Patinka heiterių ir vok. Shit.
Revelio.
Kaip tu atsitūpti? Pasistės.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Užsiima.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ką čia valgai? Vaikas. Net neleidžiu užpult. Ir toj daly leisda. Ir toj daly.
Revelio.
I don't think anyone in the country works a day in their life.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dar vienas.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Aš jį paspaudžiau. Ai. Oi. Neatsimenu, kas. Ai. Va, va. Opapa.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Fringo. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Eik į mane. Eik.
goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Sorry.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Filmą jį duoda vėl per... Объяснил.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Блядь. Да. Give us. So.
At your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Man tokio balso reikėjo.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Opa.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Pirma diena mokykloje vadinasi.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Ryšys matau. O, čia. Jau toks metas. Vis geriau. O. Tikiuosi, viskas bus gerai, jeigu pagins.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bet tik ta kamera. Filmu. Kas taip ir... Ačiū matyti.
Revelio.
Pam pam.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Neturiu. Kilusus. Aš žinau, kol kas neblogas. Tai patinka. O. Toks biški vaikiškas. Atrodom, tai aišku. Rašyk. Kokia istorija turi.
Revelio. Seems that's off limits to me.
What?
Appears I won't be going up there.
Negalima bėgioti laip.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kas reaguoja?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Indio.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Lumos.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi. Can
Oi.
you help me?
Hello.
Oi.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
Oi.
adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Paburti.
Revelio. Am I not?
Some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who
Nergajte
I
kako
am?
moriš, man.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Protinga.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Orada gösterir. Şu su da vuruyor.
Prepare. Prepare. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
O, tu čia kaip tik su side quest.
Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet. She said I could swim, did you, Praxia Mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did Regulus Carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I received, I'd have one weekly swim.
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, Sebastian svira. Boom, boom, вену не.
Come on.
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Archman, look over.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Easy.
I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Noriu iš karto trečią.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Excellent form! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
How nice to see you, my young...
Galėjau jau... O jau už valandos įsimygti, maždaug.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure
Oi, vėliau
you
žinok, aš
Prie is a fickle
neperskaitysiu ten
servant.
tą kalbą, ką
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember,
nesuprantu, žinok,
focus on the proper wand
rankos,
movement.
tai va labas perskaitysiu.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
What is it? Iššūkį sugalvojai. Tai išversk į lietuvių kalbą. O tai. Tas. Jo, tai sakau graždanka. Rašiai.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Push.
Incendio! Incendio!
Careful now. Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Это ж Винс не галиной.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hey, yo. Gerai.
Incentive.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now,
Bet Harry
here's what
Potter'ui
we're
tai
going to
tiek
do.
nėra.
I'll create a distraction to
Biblioteka
draw her
kitaip
away.
atrodo.
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious.
Mess. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Revelio. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Vėliau galėsiu šitas daryti.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Dabar aš negaliu antrų šitų naudoti.
Repair it. Revelio.
O. Koregał.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Levels. Revelio.
Kaip man ten peršokt?
Repair it. I need to wake up that rune over there. Leviosa. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ay.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oi.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Jau nukrisiu, jeigu tada kažkaip.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Батюшка.
Revelio.
Oi! Nupirks. Viltingas pasirodo. O dabar tikrai gerai. Nuversti nuo. Jinai. Biškai prieš tai per daug paušnų.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oi. Taip va. L klasė. Gerai, kad recoverins. Bet labai panašus žaidimas iš tikrųjų į Assassin's Creed, tik kad čia su magija. Kaip visas valdymas, visas meniu ir... Man labai Assassin's Creed primena.
It is a book after all.
Čia pošterį žaidžiu. Už pusvalandžio eisiu į Indigo. Bet to jo, labas, darbininkas. Čia jau, pino medžiais. Vaikas sirgt pradėjo iš karto dėl to. Jis yra alergiškas žiedadulkėm. tu padarei, tu mano broliai.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Nu tikrai niekam nepapasakoju.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Tudo.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with rookwood, makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Jo eisiu už kokių 15 minučių eisiu į perikūrą ir jungsiuosi. Tau. Tikrai eisiu, jau laukiu. Gal ir kubikas. Rubik Schmubik. Nu padarė. Gerai, gerai. Galvoju, gal net ir nelauktų ir tų 15 minučių. Galim nueiti į riuką jau ir. Keli yra. Jo, taip ir darau. Šitą Hogwartsą arba po RP tęsim, arba rytoj ir vėl keliai iš ryto. O dabar leidžiam biškį muzikos ir į trumpą pertrauką. Jo, gerai.
Let's cut right through the chase. Come on and get a taste. You got to face it so that I can get high. You gotta lick it before we kick it. You gotta get it soft and wet so we can kick it. You gotta lick it before we kick it. You gotta get it soft and wet so we can kick it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Baby, work it.
Did someone turn the lights out? Hey babe, what's up with that? I think I got 3 hours in me before I need to crash. They wanna shut the night down, but we ain't going back. As long as we got gin and juice, I know we gonna last. We got all good vibes and there's fire in our eyes. We don't wanna go, oh. No, don't kill my vibe when there's fire in my eyes.
never felt this way before, and it just can't carry on when you are all that I know. I can feel you from my head to my toe, head to my toe. No matter what I do, I can't get over you. And I try, and I cry, my, playing tricks all night. It don't matter what I do, I just can't get over you. No matter what I do, I can't get over you. And I try, and I cry, my, playing tricks all night. No matter what I do, I just can't get over you. I can't escape. It's like you're with me even when you're away. Not knowing what it was I gave all I got. I can't get over you. I need all your love, need all your love. No matter what I do, I can't get over you. And I try, and I cry. My, playing tricks all night. It don't matter what I do, I just can't get over you. No matter what I do, I can't get over you. And I try, and I cry. My, playing tricks all night. No matter what I do, I just can't get over you. Can't get over you. Can't get over you. Can't get over you.
Pretty, please, won't you stay next to me? Yeah, I know it's getting late, won't you keep me company? I said, pretty, please, only you know what I need. Got me begging you to stay, cause I hate to see you leave. Turning the lights out, it's the end of the night, but I don't wanna slow down. I hope you don't mind. You can tell me your secret, and I'll tell you mine. As long as you can hold on to them tight, I can see it in your eyes. It's time for you to go and say goodnight, but I prefer to have you by my side. Oh, don't make me say it. Don't make me say pretty, please, won't you stay next to me? Yeah, I know it's getting late, won't you keep me company? I said pretty, please, only you know what I need. To stay, cause I hate to see you leave. Frías tus palabras, tú me rompiste el corazón cuando te fuiste. Por favor, won't you come and give me one more kiss before you go? Yo lo quiero todo para mí. Ay, por favor, tell me if you can handle it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say pretty, please, won't you stay next to me? Yeah, I know it's getting late, won't you keep me company? I said pretty, please, only you know what I need. I'll be begging you to stay, cause I hate to see you leave. Frías tus palabras, tú me rompiste el corazón cuando te fuiste. Frías tus palabras, tú me rompiste el corazón cuando te fuiste. Por favor, won't you come and give me one more kiss before you go? Yo lo quiero todo para mí. Ay, por favor, tell me if you can handle it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Frías tus palabras, tú me rompiste el corazón cuando te fuiste. Frías tus palabras, tú me rompiste el corazón cuando te fuiste. Por favor.
Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and every like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, 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 I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die.
You have my heart, we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars, and that's when you need me there. With you I always share. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend, taking no thumbs to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. Stand under my umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. things you try to cause, and that's when you need me there. With you I always share. Because when the sunshine won't shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Taking more time to stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. My umbrella. La 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 my umbrella. La 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 my umbrella. La la la
Taip ir buvo, kad perikūras. Viskas, perikūras baigtas, galim grįžti į miestą. Eiti į miestą. Reikia įsijungti. Ką? Lenktynė šiandien. Prieš tai biškį striginėjau, bet dabar neturėtų. Padžiūriu, kaip ir viskas tvarko, noriu. O YouTube'as kartais palagina, žinok, pabandyk tik šitą karto ruošti lenktynėm. Tada žinai, ką gal tavo per silpnas tas internetas yra ir pabandyk šitą ir užstrigo. Kartais išjungt YouTube'ą ir įjungt, jeigu per telefoną žiūri. Arba iš karto kokybę susimažink. Per laptopą, bet... Oi. Aš ir pats matau, kad man biškį ryšys kažko šiandien šokinėja. Tai žinok, visko gali būt. Ir pačiam reikės laidą jaučiu. Įsigyti jau greitų metų. Jungti ant laido, nes aš per Wi-Fi. Reiktų nepilt. Aš nemokėsiu. Tai tu į teliką laidą pasijungęs? Važiuoju. Jo, aš ir skaičiau apie tai, kad jie bandydami dėl to saugotis, jie kažką pridirbo. Tai čia tuo metu, kai tu kaip tik įrašai, kad va tau iškart tipo daug randa tų problemų, tai va tuo metu ir prasidėjo tas visas cirkas. Tai telikas Wi-Fi'aus neturi, ar jeigu Wi-Fi'us negaudo? Tiksliau prastas būna. Kaip aš? Vėl. Aš žinok, aš va turiu tą išmanųjį ir jisai aš niekad nesu ant laido jo pajungęs. Aš ar yra šitas. Pavyzdžiui, tėvai išmanieji, tai net turi galimybės be laido prisijungti. Ar rimtai? Neturi. Kaip aš galvoju, gali būti, žinau, nes pas mane Lietuvoje šeima yra. Telyje yra. Kažkodėl galvoju, kad pas mus ten Wi-Fi'ų gaudydavo. Bet aš jau prieš įsikraustą, išlekiant į Anglus. Dar ir tada tik įsivedė, tai aš nelabai daug turiu patirties. Tai kad visai neblogas. Aišku, lyginant tai, kad mes turėdavom tuos Mezon internetą turėjom, Bitės internetą turėjom. Tikriausiai nesąmonė. Žinai, gal tu geriau tikrai žinai, nes aš Lietuvoje buvau paskutinį kartą prieš metus. Tavo informacija yra naujesnė. Kaip? Ar... Nu. Labas, Benita. Tai prarandu jo, aš tikiu žinau. Nors aš per Wi-Fi vis tiek pagaunu tuos pačius 350 megabaitų, jeigu per Steamą siunčiu. Aš kaip realiai... What? Palikit. Įsivaizduojat, Wolvesai ką tik pralaimėjau prieš Anglijos komandą. O kada Anglai moka žaisti kašę? Jo. Tikiuosi, ne flešiuką turėdavau. O jo. Atrodo. Bet, nu, net ir tas pats VPN'as, aš atsimenu prieš kokį 10 metų, tai jis buvogi nelegalus. Kiek aš atsimenu bent jau. Jo legaliai negalėdavau niekur įsigyti. VPN'as, tipo, kur slėpti savo lokaciją ir panašiai. Aš liūtą pasiekiau. Negaliu. Kažkiek laiko atsinaujinat. Kažkodėl atsimenu, nes, nu, kažkada domėjausi kažkiek ten reikalais. Ir atrodo, kad kodėl man neleido dabar tų rinkinukų nusipirkti. Tokius. O, šito net būdo nežinojau. Aš pavyzdžiui, YouTube premiumą moku apie svarą. Kiekvienų mėnesį vis mažiau, bet man atrodo dabar biškį pakilo kaina, tai nežinau kiek moku. Gali būt, kad dvigubai, tai tada 2. Ar pusantro. Žiūrėjom iki pliažo. Vėl man neleidžia į tų pirkti. O, ir. Ejo.
Ejo, mes garažiai norės laik.
Atvarau, nes man kažkodėl šitų rinkinukų nebeparduoda. O, labas.
Kas nebeparduoda? Tau?
Nu, didmenui tipo limitas yra, tai...
Nėra.
Tai gal dėl to.
Gal nėra, sakau?
Gal.
Atvaryk čia į viršų, nes čia manęs matei mašiną.
Čia kur jūsų garažas, jo?
Viršui, ne, mūsų, tas kitas.
Ai, gerai.
Pagrindinis.
Mechanikam, ne. Bet aš galvoju, kad tas limitas ten kas restartanas pasikeičia. Bet aš tai kuro neužsipyliau. Važiavau į degalinę, kuro užsipilti ir neužsipyliau. Bent jau kanistrą reikia pasakyti. Bet ir kuro, nes vėjos viršybos bus. Viršybos tarptinį. O tokį bilobilį, kas tai yra? Aiškink tu man.
Alkė, tu turi B.
Jo.
Jo, tavo formulė 1. Tai mes tai remontuojamės.
Aš atvažiuoju, aš vakarą užsipyliau.
Aš tai net pasigražinu.
Aš tai pinigų neturiu. Pergražinimų. Ai, dar matėjau, aš tokį ką turiu.
Merry Christmas.
Va, grinai. Jūs dar kažkai susirinkite. Vakar tai niekas nesusirinko. Boostingą galėjom padaryti. Sigis yra. Gal Sigis papasakos, kur buvo dingęs. Vakar. Jau škilt man. O, sveikas, sveikas.
Hello, Rolkė.
O.
Ko gero veikėt paskutinės dienos?
Aš tai vakar buvom su Niku. Ko sutikau, o čia va tau.
Eik tu savo. Čia gavai.
Jau dabar jau biškį gaunu. Auginam, dirbam.
Tai čia bus galima nusipirkti? Eik tu savo. Labai gerai. Labai gerai. Po to pakalbėsim daugiau.
Gerai.
Gražinamės, aš va pasidariau kaip Ferrari.
Man tai reikia tik perdažyti ir neperdažyti, o aš kažkur vieną rinkinuką turiu.
Aš net.
Vakar pirkau ir šiandien.
Ai, man davė vieną Sigis.
Perkovanai.
Tai reikia per pirmąją tą palakstymą taip nesusijobint, arba gali susijobint, vis tiek antrose tik vien, po pirmų susirepeirinį ir į antras gali varyti. Problem. Aš jau kiek prikaupę, žinok, čia per tas dienas. Atsikeldavau, nulėkdavau, pasiimdavau ir va dabar turiu.
Tu įsivaizduoji, vakar buvo D klasės.
What? Kaip?
Aš neįsivaizduoju, aš neturiu tokių mašinų net. Su kokiam čia mašinom reikia važiuoti?
Biški tamsesnė gal?
O, tai jau.
What the hell?
Aha.
Aš dabar galvoju, rimtai kokią mašiną čia D gaunus. Čia jau labai silpnos.
Nu.
Bet ir nieks ir nesusirinko.
Tada ratai jėdi gal tinka ir kažką...
Nu, tikiuosi dar išpuls, kada būtų smagu į tokias su visokiais triperiais skirtingais privažiuoti.
Dviračiais gal.
Ne, dviračiai, man atrodo, es.
Taip tai jau, ta pugvojama irgi.
Ką, aš ten ką tik paskaičiau. Mielai nebrangiai paspardyčiau kam nors su...
Nu tai šitą ir palik tada. Jo.
Ai, geras.
Aš važiuoju, jį pasimsiu.
Okay.
Aš jį palikau vakar. Moca irgi S klasės.
Niko turi irgi B.
Jo, mes vakar bandėm važiuoti, nes buvo D ir B.
Tai pasiūlyk irgi Niko.
Reik paskambinti. Kodėl aš važiuoju tada? Nu tai čia tau sakė, prispardyti reikia subinę kažkas. Mačiau numeris paliktas.
Čia ieškau, kaip užsidirbt, turnelį.
Ai, tai bus dviejos šitas lenktynės tavo numbra. Kur tu esi? O. Tai įsitrauk penumbrą.
Vežk mane į Grove Streetą.
Ai, ten tavo penumbrą liko.
Labas.
Labas. Mes jau prie garažo visi susirinkę esam.
Garažiniai.
Garažiniai, nu tai reikia susitvarkyti mašiną, žinai. Ėjos iš eilės bus.
Man ten aš nedavažiuoju iki finišo, man...
Tai tu stenkis neskubėt, kad nesusitrankytų mašinas. Tu stenkis laimėti ir nesusitrankyk. Pirmas įsitrauk. Gerai, kad numerių neužsidėjau. O, bolidas. Reikia jau ten Sigis laukia prie pas mechanikus šitus.
Tegul pašyla, ilgai stovėjo.
Aš noriu persidėti šitą, ko nereikės.
Va, ble.
Gerai, laukiu, ką? Tai man. Oi, į Mocą. Kiek ką laimėjau? Nieko matai?
Ką?
Kiek ką laimėjau, sakau.
Ką laimėjai?
Mocą tą.
Paro.
Nu čia, tas Blakis čia daro dabar renginius, tai iš čia... Ne. Į bagažinį.
Britvulė.
O? Tavo geresnė yra.
Niko turbūt racijos neturi, ne?
Turi, pasakysiu.
A, liuks.
Niko, racija 6... 66.66. Ko nėra?
Pažiūrėk, užstrigus. Su čia.
Nu, čia prie. Čia biškį pakrapštyk. Tai. O. Jau. Ir važiuojam iki mechanikų tada garažą. Nu, viskas tvarkoj.
Bet aš kiek turiu tų visokių metalų, žinok.
Sugėdusių?
Ne, dar jie visi gyvi.
Aš žinok, net nežinau, kas dabar jas
Dar
apsiima.
turiu išlydyto aukso. Neįdomi?
Aš nežinau, kas su juo veikia. Varom ten prie mechanikų gal. Jie žinos ką.
Davai.
Nu, atvažiuojam. Tėmė mašinas.
Opcija. Bus fun.
Tu padu prisijungti. Kaip ir Sigio nepaklausiu, kur dingęs buvo. Tik nepasitėjau.
Remontuoti ir nuplaut.
Jo.
Nebėg.
Čia šitas mechanikas mokosi, jeigu ką.
Ai, aš vakar su jūs sužinau. Vardą nepamenu.
Maždaug ir visą kitą tau. Gerai. Atis per lamutrą.
Viskas gerai, su perlamutru gerai atrodo.
Labai tinka šitai spalvai.
Pizdu tegu buvo.
Ir geriau negu būtų be. O šitą man tai tik tais pažiūrėti ant klaidas ir nuplauti. Nieko daug. Visos dalys vietoje.
Malagis važiavo per tiltą.
Kur
Niko?
Ko? Niko?
Niko. Никогда не будет так, как Niko.
Čia kaip Beetlejuice. Per daug pasakėt kartų ir Niko atsirado. Čia kaip tam filme. Tai va dar viena mašina paremontavimui ir nuplovimui.
Va, tau, žiūrėk, kiek klientūros. Mes garažė, tau klientų dahuja.
Nereikia manęs per vieną vakarą išmokinti.
Padėk išlipti man.
Kas nutiko? Diržą nusisegė. Aš jam daviau parūkytą kaseką, tai jis įsidės biškį.
Ai, tu dūmų turi?
Labas.
Labas, Niko, labas.
Nedaug, bet turiu.
100.
Sigi, apšora koks tūs.
Duodam, Sigijus, savas.
O. Kaip laikomės, kaip gyvenam.
Užsilaikė.
O, gerai atrodo, Sigi.
Kaip visada. O, blet. Užpešim, nahui.
Kad
Atsargiai.
piktas nebūtum labai.
Aš piktas? Aš, blet, kalėjime nuo sekmadienio sėdėjau.
Oi, už ką?
Pasisakyk dabar, nu, panulį. Pasisakyk.
Helikopterį pavogiam.
What?
Jos, algiu.
Tokių būna, gal?
Yra kariniai bazai, bet geriau nesirodyt, nes baudžia tai nahui. Nuo sekmadienio. Šiandien paleido vakarė tik tai.
Sakant, mano mergaitės nėra. Supranti, Sigi.
Ne. Nedarysiu daugiau.
Reikia, biškį pasitraukiam. Važiuosiu prie plovimo vietų.
Oi, patrauksiu iš ten mašiną, aš to dabar.
Niko irgi jo patrauk mašiną.
Labą dieną.
A tau raktų reikėtų, net palauk, aš tau duosiu raktus. O. Ir perlas.
Na, nieko gudriau, pas garažinius tvarkė. Bet vis tiek nuplaut reikia.
O tai variklio nereik tvarkyti?
Atrodo, jis negirdi.
Tavo variklių nereikia purkštukų tvarkyti?
Taigi man vakar sutvarkė.
Jo, pakurinkim.
Ai, Varom atėjau iki žalių pareigūnų.
Labą dieną. Taigi tu su mašina.
Ai, nori kartu man kompaniją palaikysi, gal manęs neuždarys.
Vėlau.
Labas. 100 metų, Tom.
Aš jau bijau su tavim važiuoda, pasodinsi, nuvažiavus kartu su tavim.
Jau vietą jūs? Tu nori...
Obulis raktasparnį karinį, nu bepročiai.
Remontuojatės?
Bet tai... Jo.
Kaip jums chebrytė? Kas gero, kas naujo? Man čia nebuvo irgi kurį laiką.
Kur tu buvai, Tom?
O, vakarį.
Nepatikėsi, užsitrenkiau kambarį viešbučio. O Stalių nors vieną miestą pažįstu, tai kol prisikviečiau.
Aš Stalių.
O, ble.
Tik pradės šnekėt. Nu, tik pradės.
Ašgi viskas viename.
Arba susitiksit ir pašnekėsit.
Aš gal pasilgau draugo.
O, kurva. Tai pagalvis Byslavas.
Tu kalėjime prasėdėsi tiek, kiek aš ir tu ilgiau.
Nagi. Kad raščiau.
Eskersas atvažiavo, pasistatė.
Senai langus jam buvo išmušę turbūt.
Prašome vairuotojo pažymėjimo.
Ką tokį tau patik? O kas tu toks būsi, kad aš tau turėčiau pateikti vairuotojo pažymėjimą?
Eilinis Niko.
Žinok, man nieko tai nesako. Iš kur būsi?
Sutvarysite pirmas?
Supratau. Dar kažkas? Supratau, ačiū. Gerą vakarą.
Jo, jisai, žinok, linksmas niekad nebūna.
Bus jo plička kietas, kaip jo vardas.
Kietas pamuriuką biškai.
Penio kepurė.
Penio kepurė vadina.
Gerai, sakė, diagnostika nieko, šplovimą 50.
Gerą dieną,
Jo?
matau.
50?
Gerą dieną, pys.
Oi, baigsiu iki bankomato, nuimsiu.
Kaip čia laikais, klausyk.
Turiu net...
Aš tai
Tuoj, sekundę.
neblogai, kol tavęs nepamačiau. Kažkokie flashbackai mačiau.
Oi, fainas naujas mechanikas Markas.
Aha.
Susipažint, susibendraut.
Kiek visokių užtvarkymą, taip negali būti. Žmogui... O, prašau.
O, jokių salačių.
Ten vakarų biškai mažėjo, bet... Reikia trumpam pastatyti bent jau. Kol...
Alas pareigūnų šnekų.
Tai pašaukite.
Pareigūnų, kaip tu čia taip mandagiai? Keista tokius žodžius.
Su bobosu jisai šneka, kažkaip prasmirdusi.
Pipislavu, turit numerį jo?
Tavęs ieško žmonės, eik dirbt.
Manęs ieško?
Jo.
Kas
Jis neina
ieško?
dirbt.
Aš
Tik
ieško.
kada neuja.
Jis čia...
Slampinėja pakampiais. Gal
Jis čia
uždėti?
slampinėja.
Kurva, pyderas, nu.
Kas čia manęs ieško?
Kapoja.
Turi numerį.
Iš kur?
Ką aš žinau?
Kita tai nebloga, ne?
Gražiai.
Jūsų ieško prie kamoje.
A, ne.
Aš pasakiau, kad ieško.
Gerai, atvažiuosiu. Lauk, kol mechanikais.
Gaila, kad negreitesnė už mano.
Tu užsigesink, nes tu kuras brangus.
Man mentas neparduoda
Dėl čia, taip mano akimi.
Ko neparduoda?
Murzina tokia.
turbino.
Jie patys įsideda, nes atsilieka labai nuo mūsų.
Man tai irgi įdėti reikėtų.
Ištraukia iš mūsų mašiną.
Kaip sakyt?
Tai atvažiuos, tu tiek įsigy.
Noriu turėti turbo.
Mano akim tai nežinau.
Ai, supratau, kad turėjai.
Murzina, gal dar perplaukit kartu?
Turėčiau pinigų nupirkčiau.
Tai iš kur, tai kad neparduoda, turi, sakė, 3.
Ką jam parduot reikia?
Turbiną, taigi parašiau.
Turbiną?
Ir interkulį.
Neturiu, žinok, neturiu. Šito irgi neturiu.
Išmum užkravėt.
Aš irgi taip sakau. Aš galiu pakrapštyti ten.
Aš tave taip pakrapštysiu.
O klausyk, ta prasme, ką tu vis tiek, jeigu putiovas mentas, ne? Ką tu ten valdiško gaila?
Kas valdiško?
Nu,
Mašina.
Mašina.
Valdiška mašina, ne tavo.
Talergo žmonėm galėtum duot.
Arkos, šiandien dizelį dar kažkas važiuoja.
Varom iki degalinės.
Jūs čia kaip lenktynikai.
Mes gan bijo kūro su bulvėm.
Čia palauk, sąskaitėlį tam pasisigrinės kaip čia.
Tu vienam nedrasu, žinai. Būtų dviese, tai čia nepapujėlė.
Tai jau kažkuris būtum išvežtas.
Jo, būtume nušautas kažkuris.
Bet rašė. Kad aš noriu pasivažinėti.
Kurį įsirink, pamat, girdi?
O tu ginklą turi?
Tik va. Čia kur? Kojos
Matėjau, tai jam hakinis gal biškai, žinai.
Gali
Pataisy. Aš tave tai pačiupinsiu.
Aš maniakas esu.
Savo gali pasičiupinti, žinai kur?
Jeigu ką, aš turiu leidimą ginklui.
Leidimą, tu aš tau duosiu leidimą.
Tai aš turiu leidimą, taip?
Duosiu aš tau leidimą. Fizinį tik tai.
Tai duodi ir duosi.
Pyzdinį. Ir ką?
Galiu tik jam patart, kaip ten daryt kažką.
Kas ir ką?
Ir pyzdinį.
Bet ir gausinis yra.
Tu gal daugiau iškvietimų
O tu
paskambinėk.
matau drąsus?
Atrašė.
Toj vėl
Tu?
sraigtasparnį nepaimsiu.
Nežinau, vardo nepasakei, kažkoks ten eilinis.
Geltona.
Tai eilinis šitas pastumdėlis, kuris stumdo ir visi, ne?
Tu atsargiai.
Matėjau, čia tavo nabašnikas.
Tu atsargiai. Aš tau negrasinu, bet aš tave tik perspėju.
Matėjus, nepapasako apie mane.
Sakė, aš papasakojau apie tave.
Labai gerai tada.
Mėgsta pyzdint mašinas jisai, huliganas žiaurus.
Iš kur galvoju tos turbinos
Žinai,
pasiėmė?
dėl ko jis man iškart nepatiko, jeigu jam gaila.
Ai.
Vieną turbiną pakanam
Tai
palaukti.
tik tiek, taip gražiai apie mane. Galvoju baisiau kažką.
Nemoka vairuot dar vapšė, iš tikrųjų, kai jis
Yra
yra
metin.
vaikas, aš kimarinu dažniausiai prie vairo. Bet visi...
Ne, jis kaip tik linksmas.
Aš ant tiek čilinu, kartais užsidedu kiaušinius nuo vairo, kad tiesiog, žinai, ramiai pasivažinėti.
Bus gal ir metiniai mergaitė greitų metų.
Vaikos daužosi kaip huliganai kažkokie. Sako, mes sukeliam pavojų, kai jie atvažiuoja mūsų gaudyti.
Tada ir kyla pavojus.
50 eilinių miršta, vien tik dėl to, kad jie nutrinkė.
Būtent.
Tu tik vieną P turi?
O mes kultūringi, mes, karočią, mašinų balerinus esame.
O Abelis dar gyvas?
Gyvas.
Gyvas, pats.
Gyvas.
O bauda, o bauda.
O jo.
Tas be 15 bus, aš gerai pažiūrėjau.
Tas kaip lygis niekada neužsileis.
Gaila, bet... Gyvas.
Nors vieną užvertė iš jų, ar ne?
Ne.
Montpilas,
Irgi dar nusidažęs plaukus. Buvo pražylęs, kai Demetrą metė ir paskui nusidažė plaukus.
Jūsų vis dar laukia prie kama.
Jo, šiaip tai jūs dirbkit savo darbą.
Dar vis laukiu mechaniko, nes jūs...
Nėra mechaniko jumų. Nenusipelnėt.
Tai tu nusipelnysi, tik ne mechaniko.
Aha.
Taigi, man atrodo,
O kodėl tu čia grasini?
Atrodo, bus vienas ratas.
O kas su toks?
O ką mes tu darom, bet tai tu biškai skaitytis turi su žmonėm.
Skaitykis, o jūs čia skaitote su manim?
O kur tu matei kažkokią nepagarbą, kad tau parodyčiau?
Per 10 minučių.
Apie nepagarbą gal nepradedam, nes čia ir visą vakarą neužtai žinok.
Nu, tikrai ne iš manęs, tu sulauki jo.
Tai yra visokie skupčiukai čia.
Už kiekvieną adaptą aš neatsakysiu. Mes dabar kalbam.
Supratau, čia taip draugus savo vadini.
Alio. Labą dieną.
Važiuoju valgyti paspėju.
Aš jau.
Ai. Nežinau, nu tai bet kada greitų metų. Man labai pinigų.
Kaip prispardyti. Šiaip jam pasiskambinau kažkas. Ir jis ratą daro. Reik dar kuro pravažiuot kartą. Tiek to užsipilsim čia mieste.
aikštelės atvariau. Ne čia būna?
Aš ne prie aikštelės, bet čia kur yra tas angariukas, tai tu, žinai, jeigu sugalvos pravažiuot patikrint tą lenktyniaus, tai paskutinės sekundės išvažiuos. Man tai kokia mašina. Čia ant kampo prie pat, grynai važiavimą.
Tartas tai čia ties ta aikštelė, man atrodo.
Kad netoli jo Vaniko, matau, pravažiuoja pro mano pastatą dabar. O pralėkė Niko jau.
Jisai su pareigūnais Niko niekad nebuvo gerai sutarantis. Mėtinė mergaitė tiesiog sutvarkė Niko ir iš jo žmogų lemba špročiau važiuoti tikrai nenori. Stovi. Bet jo, gal man taip rodo, kad pasileido plaukus jo. Kitoj grįš ir vėl. Bet pasižiūrėjau į tą angarą. Sako. Numerius.
Ne, aš va čia atėjau, užsidėjau, va, pasirašiau, ramu. Jie tai visi nuvarė ten. Jūs galėtumėt pasislėpti, nes Vyslavas gali patikrint. Niko, tu matai, kai yra tas angaras, čia pravažiavai ant tos. Ir tu, Tomai, jeigu ką mes čia pasislėpti saugiai.
Jisai čia priliekęs?
Ne, tiesiog jums sakau, kad pasislėpti čia pas mus. Va, matau, Vasygis atvarė. Ir tik jūs būtenai esant, tai jeigu sugalvos pravažiuot patikrint prieš startą, tai žinai.
Jūs tai vietoje esate betlėk.
Čia ant posūkio, kad ne, kur yra tas angaras. Va, Niko jau rado. Tai kokią minutę liks išvažiuosim. Manim kimtą mašiną, vis dėlto. Būtų skanu, kad nebūtų vienodų. Kas du kad.
Aš norėjau civikai.
Saikris geras.
Karočią, šiaip būtų baidė, žinai, dvi vienodas turėtų, tada neapsispręstų, ką gaudyti.
Ir man reikia persiremti, ne?
Nu, bet
nu, kaukę užsidėjo kokią Niko. Niko numeris neturi, Niko numerį, nu.
Ne, aš neturėjau. Kas kaukiai?
Ko taip?
Ne.
Negar.
Jie ten jo, iš toliau.
Bebys geras, kur.
Sekančioms galėčiau iš kažkurio garažo, pavyzdžiui, paletkiai ištrauktos numerius lyšnus, nes turiu aš dar dviejus.
Tau reikia... Kokiais? Imk čia tau brolio kažkokio buvo.
Mokėjai tarkuoja, bet ir mane tarkuoja.
Noriu pamatyti nieko su mūsais tais.
Čia šiaip yra rolkio teritorija, na.
Duok šautuvą, jų neliks.
Aš irgi taip galvoju, bet jis vienas abejoja, kad jis čia bus.
Va, gerai bus, ne?
Užsidėk tą kaukę, aš tau daviau.
Veido net pažinčiau tavo.
Žiaurus.
O, net pažinti dabar.
Geras.
Su kuriuo šias.
Galim.
Tai jo, nes šiam sekundžių dar turim. Tada.
Jo, nes minutė yra šiam sekundžių.
Ne?
O į sekančias tai jau atsarginio kuro bako reikia visiems.
Turiu.
Tai bent vieną rinkinuką.
Upės kažkokį man.
Kem 5.
Važiuojam. Niko, varom.
Ką mes čia per anksti?
Čia per susirinkimas nuo kelio pasitraukiam.
Tai tu traukis nuo kelio, tu čia vienintelis
Tu neleidi važiuot.
Kelio pasitraukiam.
Traukis huliganas tu. Mes atvažiavam gražiai mašinų pats sufotkint.
Kelkis, tai pasitraukiam.
Tai atsitrauk ir pasitrauksim.
Nu.
Dabar spūsti iš visų pusių darai.
Žiūrėk. Dar ir vietinius muša.
Aikštelė visi rustom greitai.
Kodėl turėtume? Kas tu čia per reketotojas?
Nu gerai, tuoj pasitraukiu sekundę. Tu nereik sekundę, pasitraukiu, gi ką tu čia? Eis pasitrauk. Jis irgi dalyvaujasi, paspaudė E raidę. Jis kiaurai mus pavažiuoja. Oi, ble. Jie kiaurai.
Kaip suprantu, irgi prisiregino.
Tikrai mes laimėtų.
Ką leidžiam?
Negali to prisireginti.
Mantas lenktyniauja. Jau prasidės trankymaisi. Oi, nereikėjo nosto. Bet jis žino, kur viskas vyks.
Filmą man čia, Nusukau iš trasos, manęs net nebesibijo.
O tai ką jis gaudo? Iš.
Į pramoninį vėl grįžęs nuo iš trasos važiuoti pagal trasą.
Bet matas, kad važiuot nemoka, vis per padangas, per viską važiuoja.
Mašiną pasidaužinti.
Čia tik 2 ratai. Trūksta galios. Oi, kaip aš čia susidėliau. Ką perskaičiau, ant mentų mašinos spėjo. Girdžiu 2 mentų mašinas. Ką ten susistabdė? Ką ten susistabdė?
Nežinau, jis nulipo man nuo šiknos, aš pabėgau.
Lygiai jisai vagė tavo mašiną, čia kur kaupė, jisai vagė tavo mašiną. Vagė tavo mašiną, čia kur kaupė. Va. O priparkuota tai šiaip normaliai.
Gali būt, bet pas mane irgi, žinau, geri šarvai šitai mašinai uždėti.
Палетки, короче, да.
Ir varau link paleto.
Ten jau varau.
Kam būtų šitas durėlis? Au! Aš galvojau, Sigi, kad čia jėtų su tavo mašiną. Pareina, girdžiu ir aš kažką. Už mūsų. Prie garažo, pravažiavom garažą mechaniką. Žiūrėjom link kazino.
Naudoto autostradą?
Dar ne.
Štai varau autostradą.
Didis vis tiek atvarė pas mane. Jis pigi gaudo.
Ai, tai nepaėmė savo mašinos?
Ne, nepaėmė.
Nepavyko numerį užsidėti.
NB antrą kartą numerių irgi nedės. Beje, 5 minutės turi tik lenktynių.
Kas spėsi?
Paktarmas važiuoja.
Ne čia. Gal dėl to ir mano mašina lėčiau važiuoja, negu turėtų važiuoti. Aš nežinau, kurį levelį uždėjau žakas, bet aš atsimenu, kad aš prašiau. Ką? Jo, reikės nusivežti į šitą garažą paklausti. Nes šiaip tai žinau, kad jie nelegalūs netgi yra. Aš sakiau, kad man dėtų šarvus ten geriausiai.
Lenkiškai neatsimenu kur, bet nuo Degano link rimtutės.
Tai parodysiu aš. Čia palėti.
Kuro tai užtek. Reikia nepilti. Tik biškį krionis. Pasitildžiau raciją, negirdžiu, ką šneka. Man šitą nugarą tai kartą jau. Jau 6 valandas kaip streaminu, aš buvau net pamiršti, kad aš... Jau... Netyčia. Paliečiau net.
Aš čia taupau mašiną, vis mane kas nors atsitrenkia, tai Nikola ką tik atsitrenkia.
Dar bėgioja.
Bet mano akim tai viskas tvarko.
Man tai supiniai visai.
Man atrodo tavo įdenas.
Visko gali būti.
Bet aš ir tylinu, kai tada, kai jau Antanėlis būna ir man atrodo šiandien ir buvo. Mes tik dviese?
Ne, Nikas su Tomu ten už mūsų tam garaže.
Ai, gerai.
Tomce, Niko, jūs paskubėkit.
Atvarom. Niko įsipylęs kuro? Kiek laiko?
Atrodo minutė.
Spėjai kuro įsipilt?
Tai man tai net nereikėjo.
Aš, ne, bet man dar daugiau nei pusė yra.
Matai, čia gali būti, čia net atsarginio reikės, aš tai atsarginį turiu.
Nereikės.
Ne, neprireikia.
Nu, dar neturėjau tokių.
Papypsinkit visi.
Visi papipinot?
Papypink ir viskas gerai.
Jau turėjo prireginti, jeigu laukiam.
Ir va kaip jie.
Ediniai priek čekina.
Nosą girdžiu jau.
Jūs kitaip labai nuo manęs tolstat.
Iš tikrųjų 16 važiuoju.
Mano nuo 2 krenta.
Tada 19.
Jūs paskui mieste turėsit pranašumą daugiau.
Taip.
Pas mane akceleracijos nėra. Nors ir yra akceleracija.
3 kilometrais lėčiau važiuoja dėl to, kad neplaut.
Čia jau, čia taip aišku.
Aš nusiploviau. Aš specialiai laukiau, tikrinau jo budrumą. Būčiau paskutinę sekundę nusukęs.
Palauk, dar čia tai buvo, tai miesto dar nedavažiavom.
O jo. Tai jau Barikados?
krevetė ir joje nieko nebuvo.
Čia nevykęs yra, aš užvažiavau tiltą, tas aklas per apačią nuvažiavęs pabėgau.
Bet jisai buvo ant tunelišio, užpraeitą tada gal savaitę. Aš jau žinok laiko nebeseku. Man per daug. Ypač kai va streamini, tai iš vis nesupranti, ten mėnesis ar tu jau praeina. Ne visą, bet pusę. Aš jau važiavęs šitą, man atrodo, vieną kartą. Kaip jis taip greitai įveja mane? Ir dabar čia. Jo. Eik tu nahu, ne. Jo, ir mane NPC.
Blogai ją pirmam važiuot.
Lenkiu. Ten kažko vos nenuskinėm.
Aha. Prekybcentrą vos neužkišo.
Irgi.
Kur esat?
Privat.
Dėkui.
Kas čia buvo?
Eik tu nahu čia. Bet čia gera trasa.
Tada žmogų nutrenkiau.
O, bata. Ką? Kaip sakei?
Turiu vytis rolkį.
Tu? Nereikia. Atrodo per tyliai dabar atsiėmė. Jūs iš vis beveik negirdžiu. Ne.
Varau. Negaudo gerų 10. Jau vandeno aikštelėj mačiau.
Tau rolkės čia porą avarijų yra padaręs?
Jau tu taip arti? Kaip tu taip arti?
Į kalną geriau traukia.
Nu, aš noso pagalbą stengiuosi į kalną ir dėl to ta avarija įvyko.
Nuskridai?
Čiučiut.
A, štai rolkas subinė.
Taip, kaip?
Daug liko trasta?
Dar liko.
Užlūžo mašina.
Lipk iš mašinos, atstrigdink, ten yra toks kantuką reikia.
Jo, prie motoro.
Nepadės rolkė.
Jau žolėm tiesiog važiuoja ant tos įtampos.
Mygtukas toj nudils, man atrodo.
Aš kai jaučiu, kad man ant čiuknos, tai
Čiknos visą laiką.
įtampa kyla. Ai! Aš ant tiek įsitempęs, kad net nejaučiu, kad man kojas skauda. Edis. Man nereikia atitrūkti labai nuo motiejaus, nes kiek aš pamenu. Tai kur tu pabėgai taip? Ne, motiejus. Tau. Teks bandyt paskui kažkaip dasivyt. Jau neužilgo, man atrodo. O motiejų. Ai, tu kaip aš jį. Tu kaip aš šitaip? Pamiršau, kad šitas posūkis. Dabar kažkaip reik dasivyti. Kas net nematau. Jau lyg matau. Matau man. Eik reikia trinti, kad nusitrintų tas mygtukas.
Čia tam turolkė, ne?
Aha.
To šiek tiek pastrana.
Nu, bet tu labai didelį pranašumą turi ant kalnų ir mieste. O man trinti knopkę reikia. Dar ne pabaiga. Aš su nosu ir jis be. Viskas tvarkoj. Aš ant kelių esu, viskas tvarkoj.
Aš mačiau čia.
Iš to noriu tave pagaut.
Tai aš jau jaučiu, žinok, jaučiu, kaip ten kaklų.
Alsuoja į kaklą. Tai gražiai. Biškį atitrūkai vėl.
Posūkiai, neli posūkiai.
Kaip jam taip gerai nori? Gal dėl to, kad žaidžia daugiau. Jau patirties. Ir skilo reikalas. Tikriausiai, jeigu aš jo per daug Atrodo, šito finišas irgi greitkely yra, tai...
Vėl tu čiknus. Atvažiuoja ir be kapoto.
Aš be kapoto?
Ir be durų.
Be durų tai tikrai. Bet su kapotu. Mane juodas gal nesimatė.
Gal, saulė švieta kaip tik.
Bet ten vienoje vietoje, padarė 300. Verčia? Geriau pas mane tegul dirba naftoje. Aš neversiu. Jau man atrodo neužilgo finišas. Jau už kokių 2-3 minučių gal. Kažką reikia paveikti. Negi pirmą kartą pirmą vietą užimsiu? Ar susimausiu kažką? Tiek ir dzepukas man sutrukdė čia. Ne čia, bet šitą trasą. Pagal viską turėčiau būti pirmas. Nebent aš tikrai labai didelis žioplys.
Tai nereikia iš karto abiejų dėt, kad nereiktų kitam kartui vėl dviejų?
Tai reikėjo, bet tas galiako visiškai buvo. Čia jau pagerėjo.
Pirmą kartą, pirmas.
Lep. Sveikinimai. Kam reikia gal darbo įrankių?
Amba nėra. Dar lyg turiu.
Nu, okei, kaip pasiūlyti. Miesto guldo.
Jo, kol kas link miesto žiūrėt, ką mieste. Kur? Iki viešbučio? Jo, atvarysiu tuo. Lucky su tuo persi. Jo, iš tikrųjų man čia aplamai tos varžybos buvo Lucky. Bet jau jį ten spaudinėja tą nosą, atrodo jau praeina tas laikas ir... Jie turi kitur pranašumų, mano pranašumas su šitą mašiną yra tiesus kelias, kaip matau. Ir 7 taškų aš net nepamačiau, kiek taškų gavau. Gerai. Kultūro. Iš durų važiuoti iš ko. Bet kartais aš tam...
Viskas sakytas lenktynės imsiu tą, kurį prašiau valdosi, bet tenai greitesnė.
Čia šitos ir dar vienos tiesos paslaptis yra grinai va tokios. Kas ant tiesaus gerai važiuoja. Praeitą kartą nelaimėjau, nes šitas klemukas man užkišo ir apsuko ant finišo. Tas kartais net įstatymas tai būdavo, kad ant kalno užvaryt. Tai dar šitaip, tau duoda tokį būstą iš vietos. Nes aš labai daug stabdžio naudoju.
Lakiam.
Stabdžiai. Aš naudoju kartais tam, kad tiesiog ir kitiem išsaugot lenktynės.
Dar džipas yra? Yra. Aš jau buvau šiandien.
Šitą nesukau ratų šiandien. Reikėtų. Vakar 1,5 tūkstančio. Traukiu, bet tu matau, kad man Agin. Per telefoną. Da gerai. Tai kažkaip ryšys.
ir baigėsi saliarka.
Here you go.
O tu dar lenktyniauji?
Ar 5 punktai tie liko ir...
Tuoj atvažiuoju.
Atlėkiu, aš turiu kanistą.
Ai, gerai.
Nuo rimtutės.
Tai tu arčiau.
Penumbra tada iš vis nieko nevalgo, tu su pusę bako pradėjai.
Beveik, Rūčiai, beveik.
Aš pamiršau paprašyti. Reikia visada paprašyti, jeigu nori mašiną, tai reikia jos paprašyti. Vakar per vieną trūko.
Na, bet čia tas džipas toksai, žinai.
Bet net neplautas.
Nu. Jau tokie jie gailė, atrodo, pinigų.
Net nuplaut negali. Nu, taigi suksi?
Vynio reputacijos davė.
Oho.
Ne, nedatraukiau. Žodžiu, palieku mašiną ir aš varau į miestą.
Taigi palauk, kad važiuoju iš
Varau,
Pilsto.
tu atvežu kuro. Nu, jau beveik pro paletkę lėkiu.
Nieko.
3000. Ne, pinigai. Tai... Du su pusė.
Tai tiesiog laimėjau. Aš tūkį laimėjau.
8 štukas už pirmą vietą. 5 štukas.
Sveiki, nereikia įrankių darbo.
Ne, kad...
Kanam, ne.
Kažką.
Jeigu dar kam nors reikia, galiu...
Kas ten per džiupas aikštelį stovi?
A?
Tai džiupas stovi aikštelį.
Mhm.
Aš iš karto atkreipiu dėmesį. Daug tai labai tentas. Išmuš. Jau.
Karolkė nesimato, žinau.
Žinai, gal paranoja.
Nu, gal.
Jeigu ten buvo mentai, tai jie būtų mane jau paėmę ir įsivežę.
A tu paieškomas?
Kaip tu gal?
Taigi tu tik paleistas.
Nu, yra. Tik riekavo, kad Kislavas šaudė iš šonus, tai trenkė. Jeigu ar dar kas sustoks, jo dar kas.
O tu su numeriais buvai?
Jo, bet man pažaibo greičiausiai viečiai nurovė.
Ai, tiesa, ne.
Kislavas prie jie bėgęs nurovė.
Viskas gali būti.
Nes jeigu su lievais pasistabdo, karočią konfiskuoja.
Gerai, tai niekam nieko nereikia daryti.
Kaip ir ne.
Eisiu, reikia. Trumpai laiko tik gavau.
Amentų yra, tai apiplėšiam konteinerius gal.
Ir. Būt gerai.
Kaip plešiam konteinerius, mane visada pagauna. Nu, vieną kartą buvo nepagavę.
Nes praeitą savaitę gyvenu. Yra šitų.
kokį 100 000 skolojo man.
Aš?
Čia lankstyk stogo,
O. Reikia kažką paveikti. Nu tai kam? Už ką tave uždarė? Ai, sakei, sraigtasparnį, nepavogė.
Ką?
Aš čia neįsivaizduoju, žinau, kas ten per fokusas buvo. Sakau, sraigtasparnį, sakei, pavogė. Heli, ką tu ten?
Negirdžiu.
Sakau, tu šitą... Ką tu ten pavogė, pasakai prieš tai?
Helikopterį.
Malūnsnarglį,
Malūnsnarglį, Ai, tu istorijos nežinai.
Nu, taip nepabaigiai ten pasakotų.
Mes su Algiu prisigėrėm. Sako, varom helipai. Sakau, varom. Nu, čia davažiavomės iki tenais. Atsisėdami tą helikopterį, skraidėm, buvom nusileidom prie Burger Šoto. Tada nusileidom ant mentinės. Tada nukritau, nustogo, apsidraskiau pėdas labai stipriai.
Jūs gerėt, ble, tokie.
Viskį.
Ir ką tokį?
Ir alaus.
Oi, tai jau čia maišė.
Ir alaus. Karoči, išvežė mane į ligoninę, Abelis paėmės. Tada Algis skrido, manęs paėmė. Į ligoninę.
Nu.
Skrido. Ir paslydo nuo kopėčių. Irgi biški koją prisitrinkė. Ir atvarė mentai, ten mūsų klausinėje, ką darėt prie mentinės ir taip toliau. Sakau, tai draugai buvo, ten Žakas su Sapirim. Gerai, aišku, sako. Ir išėjo, o mum ne į galvą, kad jie gali laukti ant stogo. Mes jau išėjom iš ligoninės, lipom ant to stogo, taip šnekamės, o mentų nėra zaibisi ir pėsti iš galo mentai, Davai rankas keliat, visą kitą, nesibandėm prigydyti tos mentus, ten nesigavo. Pizdets, ir po to dainuot liepė. O dieve.
Dainuot liepė?
Jo, ten, kad įrodytume, kad geriam.
Apinišavau. O, žiūrėk. Čia man dovanų?
Norėtų.
Tai tave šitai, o tai... Ką jie tave uždarė ilgam?
Nuo sekmadienio vakaro šiam paleidau. Įsivaizduok, kiek čia laiko brangaus.
Bet nieko, tai tinka tie ūsai.
Na, ką čia rakini mano mašiną?
Greit varau ir aš akis primenu.
Alio, princesė.
Važiuoju, parduosiu.
Važiuok.
Kam tu ją parduosi?
Į skupkę.
Žinai, kiek gausi?
Nežinau, kokią dvi.
Bandyk spėt.
2 štukas, daugiau neduosiu šitą damą.
2,5.
Gerai, dabar atvažiuos čia mentai, ble.
Tegul?
Na. Abejoju kažkaip.
Ką čia dar paveik?
Na, nėra ką veikti tam miestą.
Ką reikėtų sugalvoti? Aš turiu tam boostingo, bet...
Ai, neįdomu, man tas bus atsargiai.
Bibi, man to nėra.
Kažkaip šiandien vienas gaudė mus. Pirmą vietą užėmiau pirmą kartą.
Nežinau, prisigeriam.
Bet rimtai, ką veikti? Galvoju, gal dar jungti šipą Harry Potterint. Pareigūnų, kaip matau, nėra. Šitą tai jau čia Niko mašina yra. Mėta. Ne? Tai jiem padovanojai.
Tokią spalvą turiu.
Pažiūrėk, Niko, kas šitą mašiną.
Ne, šita tai visai nieko, Skyline.
Ar buferių nėra galinio? Tai gera spalva. Ne man čia labiausi mašina.
Šito. Blet. Arnoldo.
Pažiūrėk, kaip moka ant lango išstovėti. Ir tiek ir tu ją tai ir te matei, žinau.
Ką? Ai, tą mašiną?
Aha.
Tai nieko jisai nepadarys labai.
Į skrepą nuveš.
Yra tokias velnės, matai.
Aš tokią irgi galėjau pasimti per planšetę. Visas mašinas į pustrytas.
Čia vietos taip aikštelė nėra, kaip čia mašinų garaže. Va šitą noriu rolį pamėginti, bet ne šitą. Tuoj.
Šitą tai noriu, šitą už 102 tūkstančių.
Pavažiuok.
Mano, žinau, svajonių mano mašina. Kiek aš tau ištrauksiu, tu kitą va pabandyk, panašią.
Tas Twin Turbo.
Aha.
Kokia tikimybė, kad Niko mano mašina bus subeldė?
Kokia 8%.
Ai, na. Ai, šita. Man fainas variklis.
Eik, šitai mano svajonių mašina. Jos taip norėjau. Ką?
Niko.
Bet tas garsas vien tu atsibos. Man tiesios iš vis moka važiuot. Tuo išbandysiu.
sunku.
Va, galus kaip suka.
Pastačiau savo mašiną.
Nieko, aš noriu parodyti dar tau vieną mašiną. Aš atvarau iki viešbučio.
Supylei tu tą mano mašiną.
Ne, nieko jai neatsitiko. Bandyk Niko pavažiuoti. Aš šalia pasidėsiu.
Gerai, čia lakstykit, aš šiandien mėgot pastatysit.
Jo, pastatysi.
Man važiuot su juo?
Jo. Viską už vairo.
O, nice.
Diržą tik užsisek. Kinietiški lipdukai. Ai šitai, jo.
Ai, čia net nereikia rankinę.
Ne. Kažkokį ten labai įdomus tas skilės. Išvis net nereikia. Nu, ta prasme, tik posakis stabdį ir biškį gazą.
Bet tai čia išpirk, biškį pripras prie valdymo, tai tu žinai, kaip čia fainai gražiai galėtum važiuoti.
Tikrai taip. Bet čia va aš ta, kur kažkada tau minėjau, kad noriu aš jos. 125 000, man atrodo.
Tai eik tu čia. Čia gali vietai pamandravot.
Jo, aikštelį.
Ir tai, blet. Palangas.
Labiški. Jau pasitau. Gerai. Einama į viršų parūkyti. Nu ką, šiandien tada biškį trumpesnį, nu, ne taip ilgai bus streamas. Bet streaminės būsiu 7 valandas, kas yra, manau, pakankamai gerai. Rytoj ir vėl pradėsiu nuo šito poterio. Kelsiu, papusryčiausiu ir jungsiu. O paskui bandysim vėl į miestą. Tai eik pailsėt. Vis taip kaip jis daro. To dar surandam vieną. Jo, hebrytė. Labanakt Mariau. Dėkui, kad buvai. Dėkui tiem, kad žiūrėjot. Ir susitiksim rytoj. Gerai. Labanakt.
laikas ir vėl atėjo. Šįkart gal daugiau iš širdelės.
Svarbiausia daryti.
Svarbiausia daryti, su šita fraze buvome atidaryti. Šita bendruomenė daugiau nei tu gali manyti. Sunku visą tai tau pasakyti. Turi ateiti pats ir pamatyti. Nufilmuot Los Santos ir viso miesto foną. Tau reikėtų daug daugiau nei mandro drono. Šitas miestas įrodė, kad svajot gali. Per daug įsimylėjau jį ir jūs visus kartu. Tavo mieste liūdnai žaiboja. Mūsų miestas pagal šią melodiją linguoja. Jei mūsų uostą palikai, reiškias mūsų bankas tau kyla per aukštai. Tavo mieste liūdnai žaiboja. Mūsų miestas pagal šią melodiją linguoja. Jei mūsų uostą palikai, reiškias mūsų bankas tau kyla per aukštai. Pradėjau dirbti, svajonėmis gyventi. Kartais nueidavau ir ant fucking crime. Buvau nesavas, įsigandęs pagrindų. Buvau ir be namų, ir be draugų. Buvau per daug sąžiningas ir drąsus. Buvau kitoks, buvau per daug tas pats, kas aš. Raibau nuo tų visų spalvų. Per daug man jų, aš visada sakytų tik tai ką jaučiu. Žinome nelengva visą tai valdyti, visą tai sukurti ir žingsnius matyti. Dėl jūsų talentų šitą suvaldyti norėtume asmeniškai ačiū pasakyti. Dabar su Hebra pildome idėją suvaldyti mūsų miestą blogą vėją. Nebebūtų mums niūru, gal susitiksime kada viename iš visų barų. Tavo mieste liūdnai žaiboja. Mūsų miestas pagal šią melodiją linguoja. Į mūsų uostą palikai, reiškias mūsų bangas tau kyla per aukštai. Tavo mieste liūdnai žaiboja. Mūsų miestas pagal šią melodiją linguoja. Į mūsų uostą palikai, reiškias mūsų bangas tau kyla per aukštai.
Žinot, Hebrytė, ir aš